Alright. Let's advertise a little bit since I'm eating anyway. Nope, that's right. Streaming. Streaming again. This time on a Sunday. Very late at night, because why not? Who doesn't like Morrowind? Okay, a lot of people don't like Morrowind, but I think a lot more people should like Morrowind. Morrowind is a very good game. It's very comfy. It has some good mechanics. While they are complex at first if you don't like reading, they very quickly become intelligible once you start to read about them. It's the game is not as difficult as everyone makes it out to be. The part that's mainly difficult is balancing cash. Just gonna cross stream here. More advertising. Advertising is not as bad. Advertising is annoying. I wish I had a bot to do this for me. A bot to do this for me would be amazing. A bot to be like, oh, this server and this channel, and you want me to paste this shit? Alright. I would love that. That would be fan-fucking-tastic. Because this takes me several minutes, and they have to do it every time. I think that's all the places I want to advertise for right now. We're going to go back playing my favorite game. So some dude in Old Ebonheart asked me to look for his horse, and so I started just wandering around aimlessly because, goddamn, it's taken a long time to find a horse. And while I was on this road, and I wasn't picking up any quests, I was just passing through every town I went through. While I was on this road, I came across this camp, and I always take a look at camps that I'm next to. And there just so happens to be...
You've been wounded.
A horse skeleton here. And, oh look at that! Horse meat! So, I wonder what these two happen to be doing with the horse. Oh, you mean the horse? You're a bit late. We've already butchered and started eating the creature. Doesn't taste anything like boar, even less like Nick's hound. Strange beast they have in the West. As for our deal, we were under the impression your friend the knight had sold it to the guar herder. Our trade with her was fair and forthright. We suspected no ill doing. If what you say is true, and the herder sold us what wasn't hers, then take this bow and arrows to the knight with our apologies. We would, however, appreciate it if you did not tell him where we are. Outlanders tend not to be understanding nor forgiving. That's... Alright, I won't tell them where you are. That's a lot more than I expected out of my most Dunmer. Thank you. I can just have the horse meat? Yeah, I'll take the horse meat, thanks. I won't take your axe, though.
Yes, Outlander.
You come here about the horse, you should talk to Yvain. Fair enough, I did. I kind of want to go investigate this tomb before I go back to Old Ebonheart and tell him his fucking horse is dead. He's gonna be really pissed. He's probably not gonna reward me either. This game doesn't have any chickens or cows. I don't think Elder Scrolls has chickens or cows in it in general. Because eggs come from basically insects that burrow in the ground. Rathrion Ancestral Tomb. Here I go grave robbing again. And I have a weapon specifically made for grave robbing. Let's say, I also leveled up my restoration a little bit. Oh, hello, I know you're pissed that I'm in your tomb, but I want the stuff in here. Just fucking rest in peace, please. No! Do I have any restored strength? I do. I still don't want to be hit by it. That's only a 34% chance. Fine. I'm gonna quick save and try not to have my strength fucking motherfucker. Okay, I didn't lose too much strength, and I do have exclusive restore strength. I'm not gonna use it yet. Locked and trapped. Ectoplasm. I'm pretty sure I can use that to restore magically. Oops. That's not what I wanted to hear. I'll give you your drum back. Sorry. Yes, I want your remains. Okay, I didn't have to use a potion of restore strength. Also give me Veilot's Indwelling, whatever that does. Fortify magic at 10 points. I will never get that buff again. Oh, good thing I have more. Wow, this is a huge... There we go. Teachings of the Master Student. Oh, yeah, no, definitely don't enclose your thumb when making a fist. Yeah, you will definitely break your thumb. These are all really good pieces of advice. I'm gonna take that. I can sell that. let's see what's in these. Oh, that's a probe. I'm silly. Alright, on the first try this time. There's literally nothing in the chest. God damn it. Alright. Wow, that's a really nice bow they gave me. Oh yeah, despite the fact that Morrowind doesn't have any horses, the reason why the Empire doesn't just come in with a bunch of cavalry and do what the Mongols did and kill people by riding on horses and shooting them with bows is because all of Morrowind is incredibly swampy and mountainous. There is no getting horses in here. Sure, you can bring horses via boats, and they can probably travel the roads that are put there. But there's not a lot of roads. And you're certainly not going to bring an invasion force. No one brings an invasion force in this time period on fucking boats. They can, but it's usually suicide. And we don't want that. Not for the Empire. You ancestors need to go the fuck to sleep. You shouldn't be alive. You shouldn't be conscious anymore. Go to bed, ancestors. Nothing in that lane. Anything in this? Okay, there it is. Roll flame bolt ring. I guess that's not too bad. I could rapid fire it against someone who's pretty strong, so I'll hold it. Actually, I wonder how many charges it uses per shot. I wish it would tell me. Well, we looted this tomb, there wasn't a whole lot in it. And you, Goober, I need your meat and hide. I want to go back to Tamriel. Also want to visit Vul, as Vul has a temple. Yep, that's Tamriel. Alright. I want all this moss and these comberries, though. They're good scouts. Thank you. For not being hostile because I came fucking questioning about a horse. I'm hoping nothing tries to murder me on the way. Because I want to run the whole way, and that's going to reduce my fatigue a whole bunch. This game's really fucking pretty. modders did such a good job. And I love that they pulled some of what they made out of concept art, too. For places that didn't actually make it into the game. Okay, so this is technically Tamriel. There's a guy here who told me to let him pray in peace and leave him alone. So... I'm guessing that's a little itty-bitty temple.
Masera.
Hey, bye. You're definitely a temple guide. Services. You can usually find local craftsmen barding wares in the Craftsman's Hall. Can't get a hold of what you want there, take the road south to Vul. Its local town has plenty of goods on hand. Of course, an outlander like you would probably be better off heading north to Old Ebonheart. Okay, so the Morag town is in Vul. That sucks. Tamriel in the local area. Here in the village, the Hetman lives in the watchtower above the Craftsman Hall that overlooks the marketplace. There's a marketplace? Not much else around here but farmer shacks and fields. What else did you expect to find in a tiny village? I mean, that's fair. This is the village of Tamriel, citizen. It is home to law-abiding and hardworking farmers and simple craftsmen. The northward road will take you to Old Ebonheart. Go east and you'll find yourself in the arid pumice coastlines of the Sundered Sky. Ooh, that's interesting. Taking the southern route will bring you to the township of Vul, and beyond that, Roadir, the estate of our lord. To the west lies Felms Ithul, a Velk herding farmstead, which I've been to before. It would be foolhardy to travel through the bog without an escort unless you're confident in your skills. Right, they're supposedly redoing the Sundered Scar because they didn't capture it when they wanted to. Because they were novices at modding it at this point in time. I'll go to Vul eventually. Why would I talk about Apelles Metius? Inspecting the grounds at Ebonheart. Oh, right.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
Okay, nothing by dawdling in Tamriel. Any place I can fucking sleep?
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Saints bless you on your pass through the Antheran, Sarah. I like it when they call me Sarah. That's an honorific, by the way. I'm a pauper, one of the humble small folk. I make my way in the world as best as I can, laboring in the fields, kitchens, and factories of the great house lords. When times are good, I live well enough by my own work. When times are hard, I live by the grace and generosity of the clan, and by the charity and good works of the temple. I am no rude beggar. We are all educated in the temple, free of charge. And it may be I can teach you something of Morrowind lore. You join one of the great... Okay, yeah, no, I know that. Thank you.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
I don't believe I've seen you in Tamriel before. You look more capable than most. Would you be interested in a delivery to Ilvi Mine? I do the occasional job for Bulls Narval, the proprietor of the Undernest Inn. I told Bulls I'd deliver some of his mast to Ilvi Mine, but then he offered me a taste of the merchandise and I may have overindulged. Apparently I fell over on the way down. Anyway, it's not a dangerous trip, but I don't think I can make it on a sprained ankle. I can keep the payment on delivery, I just need some time to recover. Still interested? Yeah, why not? Take this mast to the Ilvi Mine Foreman. To get to the mine, take the road east out of Tamriel towards Drabonis. After a short distance, there will be a tomb on the right. Keep following the road towards Almalexia, and then the next time the road forks, the mine will be on your right. Oh, head east. There'll be a tomb. Keep following the road, and when it forks again, the mine will be on my right. Ain't always
May
following.
I help you?
An outlander in my home? What's this village coming to? Please, if you hear about Lord Indoriel Ilvi's bounties, then just say so. I have a bounty to offer for Nermani illness. She's been robbing pilgrims on Bellis Path, east of the Almastir. Oh, yeah, okay. I know, thank you. Resist corpus disease, that's pointless to me too. It's really hard to get corpus disease to begin with.
Oh, it's you. Can I help you?
You have a lot of nice candlesticks, actually. Welcome to the Craftsman Hall. If you're looking for general goods, you're talking to the right person. Skulls of Sylvia Intervention. I'll let someone more desperate take those, because I do have magic. What color are you... What light do your brass candlesticks use? Your black ones? I will come back, miss. I'm sorry. I really want your black candlesticks. They're pretty. But they're not... I don't know what color they are. They're not light.
Yes?
Melinda. I don't think we've been introduced, traveler. I'm Melinda. How can I help you? You sell potions. That's good for me. No bargain potions, though, please. Fortify strength could be good. Hi, Spino. Rejoice, for it is I, your all-favorite alien slime overlord has arrived. Do not repent, for your savior and new master is finally here. Hey, Spino, do me a massive favor. Look towards the direction of the sign. Don't look at the sign. Look in the direction of it and kneel for about 5 seconds. Thank you. Worship the sun. Worship the sun. The sun gives you everything. The sun gives you warmth. The sun gives you plants. The sun causes the chemistry in the water to change so fish can grow. The sun is why we are here. Worship the sun. Yes, the sun. Or me. I like the sun a whole lot. That's my whole shtick. Otherwise, you can just continue being a goober. That's cool, too. Ah, yes, talking about the Dunmer ancestors. Nah. What about you, friend? How might a humble smith like me assist you, Sergio? Huh, cooking knife. Fair knife. You'll scrungle me? What if I like that? Because I kinda do. Do I not have any fucking hammers? I don't have any hammers. I'll buy both of your journeyman's hammers. You'll have to slime me? I also like that.
You've been wounded.
This is nice. What do you mean, not I? I want to be smothered in slime.
Oh, it's you.
Just because you're alien slime doesn't make you any less slime. Slime is slime. I don't think anyone here has a bed for me to sleep in. I don't think there's an inn. We're gonna go east. You know what, actually, it's dark. We're not gonna go east. We're gonna just chill. We're gonna wait 12 hours. That's much better. So the tomb on my right is probably the one that I passed up earlier. I mean, that just makes it better. You're doing a really good job selling yourself, Spino. A slime that can completely shapeshift into other things, that's pretty awesome. You're selling yourself because now I want to be smothered in slime. I like slime. Slime is great. Oh, that's the tomb. I want to go to Almalexia, so I should probably go over here. They can be incredibly overpowered, yeah. But it's nothing a little bit of fire won't fix. Fire evaporates a lot of stuff, including slime. Unless you're like an oil-based slime or something, in which case you'll probably just burn a whole lot. Oh, those are some pretty structures over there. Looks like it might be a Daedric structure. There's this. This is east of Tamriel. Let's keep going until the road forks again. Fair enough. You don't abide by Earth rules. I'm sure there is still some way to get rid of you if for some reason you manage to happen to irritate me in some way, but so far you haven't been doing that. So far I'm just doing a good job at bullying you. Why not even be bullying? The Spino. The slimes are good. Slimes are great. I like slimes. I mean, the only person I have to tell is Mai. I don't have any femboy smell, unfortunately. I have a lot of really strong girl smell. I've been on estrogen for a while.
You may speak.
I have no idea to talk about, but thank you for the offer. I'm sure I can find a way to defeat you. Maybe I'll just lob you into the sun if you become a danger. I also bully Mai for a living, it's fine.
Happy to help. What's your
Are
problem?
You are not who I'm looking for, but thank you. What kind of mine is this? If you become
Outlander,
a problem, I
what
will
do
just
you want?
yeet you into the sun. You'll go flying into the sun. Everything is destroyed when it gets thrown into the slime. Are you for me? That's me. I sure do have business here. You say you're delivering mast from Tamriel? I'll take that mast from you now. Here's your payment. If you're interested in more work, I could use some help finding Goval Thetis. Sure, why not? Yes, but if I yeet you into the sun, it's gonna be a while before you leave the sun. Goval Thetis is one of the miners in my employ. He hasn't turned in any glass today, and I couldn't find him in the mine. Miners get injured all the time, but someone disappearing completely looks very bad for me. If you find him, I'll give you an extra tip on the delivery. Interested? Yes, I am. Great. I doubt he left the mine. If he did, one of the miners would have seen something.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Oh, glass is really, really valuable. I really shouldn't steal the glass, though. You gonna bonk me? I mean, if you're gonna bonk me, let's see. There's a few places you can bonk me. Just don't bonk me on my boobs. My boobs are really sensitive. I can't even take the bungler's bane. Hey, bud.
I'm not busy
I can't
now.
ask you. Can I
What
ask
do you
you?
need?
You've been wounded.
Yes, I have been wounded. I'll be fine, miss. If you bonk them, I will scream. And then I will throttle you.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Well, you seem to be staring into this water over here, so... I'm gonna make the trip under it and see if our miner is dumb enough to go there. I can't throttle you? No, but I can try. You'll throttle me? Oh my gosh. This is really pretty. Why do I hear a critter? Let's go ahead and put our water walking ring back on. Again, I can't take any of the glass here because it's stealing. Oh,
Is
there you
something
are!
I can do for you?
I can understand why you haven't shown up to the miner forming. Spino, there's very few things you can do to me that I won't enjoy. Whatever you're doing down here, I could use your help. I was climbing up the cliff behind this waterfall when I saw something move. Whatever it was, it startled me and I slipped on the rocks. I swallowed some water on the way down and hit the ground pretty hard. If you know any spells of healing, I would appreciate it. I don't think I could keep a potion down or make it back through the tunnel. Let's see. Heal companion. Thanks for the help. I'm just going to rest here a while longer before heading back. Alright. You saw something move up here, but... looks like there is a path back there. I am not going to cry for help. There's no reason to do so. Do I have any other levitate potions? I do, so I'm gonna use the standard Rising Force potion. Ah, this must be what scared the shit out of him. Hi, Johnny. Why was he climbing up here to get glass? Again, despite the fact that this is very far out of the way, I could take this glass without being spotted, but then I would be stealing. See you later, buddy. I'm glad I had a healing spell for someone else. I'm also glad that I had the foresight to notice that this guy was kind of staring at the water for a little too long.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
This glass mine might also become a Kwama mine soon. Oh, this might be too high up. No, it's not too high up. I need to speak with the foreman, and then I'm gonna go see if there's like a Kwama mine attached to this glass mine. I found him down the flooded tunnel and healed him. You saved me quite the headache. It's not much,
you
but
look
take...
prettier than a sippy cup in a snowbank.
Thank you, Spino. Yes, I am very silly. You know, speaking of silly, I should probably open up Twitch on my phone so I can see notifications like that much easier. Yes, thank you, Mobile Twitch. Mobile Twitch be like, look, you can do this now, look, you can do this now, you can moderate things. I'm like, oh, look, Twitch, I am the moderator. There's no one else here to moderate my chat. If chat gets out of hand, I have shield mode.
Is there something I can do for you?
This goober's doing great. Someone told this goober that she could play Magic the Gathering for free. Something I have missed doing for a long time.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Wait, did I
Outlander,
just go in a
what
fucking
do you
circle?
Is there
want?
something you need?
I think I just went in a fucking... I did just go in a fucking circle. Alright, this mine does not connect to a Kwama mine. Yep, Spinal, you're doomed. There's a femboy here. This femboy's gonna rough you out. Wow, there's a lot of glass in here. By the way, if you didn't know, glass is actually a term that was used for a mineral in the past. I don't remember what the mineral is called. It might have just been a term for quartz, maybe.
Go ahead,
You're gonna
Outlander.
bap me?
What do you need?
If you bap me, I'm gonna sick pancake on you. That lady gave really good directions to get here, damn. Why does that Guar look agitated? We're gonna go explore these Daedric ruins instead of going what I planned on doing. Yes, Johnny, burping on a microphone. If you read my about me, that's pretty common. I have GERD. I am not gonna stop burping into the mic, and when it comes, it comes. There are some days where I don't burp at all, but most days I burp a ton. Is this person going to assault me this thing? No, that looks like a guide. Yes, Spino, more or less. I'm surprised I haven't blacklisted that raid. Yeah, I see you, Pancake gets it. Okay, you don't have anything to say about this place? Surprise doesn't have anything to say about this place. Touching any of this is stealing. Well, that one made my tummy hurt nice.
You may speak.
What is this? Well. Ikunamasu Shrine, alright. Well, it's a Daedric Shrine, so... It's true, Spino. Especially that last part. Though I'm more likely to step on you than I am to consume you. I really like the way people and other things feel like underfoot. Especially if they go splat. Are you just researching these Daedric ruins, Persine? Wow, you're really pretty, Oliver. I will step on whoever I please. Have you ever come to this close to the shrine before in your travels, Outlander? Even though many of us live near them, few dare to venture inside. Well, Oliver, I'm glad you asked, because technically, this incarnation of me has never been in a Daedric shrine before, and this is my first time, technically speaking. Spino. I like that. I'm a theologian. Through careful study, introspection, and provident dissemination of knowledge, I seek to divine the truths of the world. I have been sanctioned by the Endorio Ilbi to study Ikinomatsu and all that lies within. This ruin shares some link to Oblivion, and we're trying to find out what it is. The link means this ruin, and probably other Daedric ruins, are effectively closer to Oblivion than other locations. That also means that Daedra can more easily be summoned here with the right preparation, as they do not need to be pulled as far by this summoner. Interesting. Interesting! Gossip doesn't reach us here, traveler. Alright, fair enough. I mean, yeah, this is a Daedric shrine, or at least it was. It looks like it's been taken over by the proper authorities. Fragment AAIK-04. Section 0, ground level. Shaped like a pincer with two claws linked to a spherical base, it may have sat on top of a wall or a pillar in the past. Carvings are arranged in a thin strip along the top of the claws. These carvings have been badly eroded by weathering. Analysis. This piece doesn't have any power by itself, but resonates when brought near other fragments of the site, particularly fragment AAIK-16. Wonder what AAIK stands for, eh? Interesting. Original location, section 1, behind structure AAIK-12. This is a block of stone that could have belonged to a wall or possibly the ceiling before coming to rest behind a ruined structure of 1-2. The carvings on it are better preserved than most pieces from AAIK, but are still legible. Analysis, this piece exudes a faint power that increases exponentially when brought near 1-6. I am an elf-feline hybrid girl, yes. It's not out of place if you're an archaeologist. Smart people / archaeologists have been doing stuff like this for fucking hundreds of years. Shaped like a claw of a Nyx hound, other claws are still attached to the ruined structure 1-2. Any carvings on the piece have been eroded by time. This piece emanates with a strong power which has been observed to make other fragments of the ruin resonate. Interesting.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Especially mages in Morrowind. There are places that are not Daedric ruins where there are mages who keep documents like that. If they don't know what the name of something is, they give it the region, location, and number. Keep away from these papers, Dark Elf. We can't risk anything happening to our research. I have theories as to which Daedra was worshipped here. Many princes commonly worshipped in the West lack shrines in Morrowind. Either their worship was outlawed, or the local populace has simply been uninterested. I think this may have been a shrine to one of those princes before being destroyed by the locals. The Void Spirits, Meridia, and Baramina would be my two best guesses, but I wouldn't rule out Namira or Periite. Holy foreign gods, such as the one named Ebon Arm, are less likely. Yes, this is fan-made content, but Johnny, if you play other Mage Guild quests that are not on this fan-made content, they keep documentation like this. for anything they don't know the name of. Especially if they're trying to create a brand new spell.
I'm not busy
so
now.
hungry. I could eat a
What do you
rat.
need?
They're also going off of the most canon content they possibly can. They have received help for this, too. Under the authority of Blessed Almalexia and at the behest of Ordinator Grandmaster Ilaru Daris of Almasthir, we have been granted access to Ikinamasu. In the interest of studying and guarding against his profane influences, may Alm Civi guide our steps. Report Wayne. Yeah, you should try Tamriel Rebuilt. It's really good. They've been... The only reason why I modded Morrowind at all, period, is because of Tamriel Rebuilt, because I have constantly heard, not only from the people who made the game, but from other people who played the game, that it sticks incredibly close to the canon from Morrowind and the games before it, before they started retconning the hell out of stuff in Oblivion, and then especially Skyrim. Like, in Skyrim, the Norse gods are just fucking gone. There's no Norse gods, there's no Bosmer guides, there's no specific Altmer guides. All of the very specific guides from each region are gone in Skyrim. And for some reason in... Oh, to see if the base game has any designation. Alright, yeah, no, check all the Mages Guild stuff. Check ruins and such. You'll definitely find a mage that codes things weirdly like that. It's just an archaeology thing. And just a science thing in general. And obviously some science stuff is listed in different ways as well. There's no standard in Tamriel. If you want Drew lore, you can check my survey. I'm pretty sure I have a code for Discord, like an ! Discord or something like that. That's okay, Pancake. You don't have to remember all that stuff. It's not important to remember it. Let's see, I think you can't use Discord until September, then I guess you're not gonna know the lore for a while. If you want me to make a website that has my lore on it, then I can. ABC for Barbarians is a fun book, yay. But, Johnny, if you really want to look specifically, I think it's just miscellaneous notes. I think UESP keeps some notes that are specifically in Mages Guilds, but I don't know how accurate the website is. Yeah, no, So, I will admit, one of the other reasons why Drew is Drew... If a kobold and a kaiju hybrid? I mean, that might be high. I mean, wait. I have no idea how to look through the construction site, so I don't have a way to guide you. I'm sorry. What about height? No, height. Height. Attractive. I like kaijus. Kaijus are awesome. Anything huge. Under the authority of Blessed... Oh, right. The inquiries into the Ikinamasu site began when several pilgrims came to the Almasthir monastery claiming that Ikinamasu shrine was the location of something strange and quite possibly dangerous, involving powers beyond all comprehension. Though the ways of the danger are frequently said to be beyond the ken of mere novices, and fright taken by the old Daedric ruins in Antherin is not uncommon, Grandmaster Darius deemed it necessary to authorize a detachment to be sent to Ikinamasu immediately. That's really cool. That's, by the way, that became one of my favorite animes. I was not expecting anything out of it, and then the second that I realized that the anime is based around a not middle-aged, a 30-ish-year-old man, I was just like, this is an anime for me. I'm an adult, I'm old, I relate, this is great. This company's first objective was to assure the safety of the local Velothi by cleansing any unsavory presence from its interiors. My second objective was to inquire further into the nature of the strange power witnessed by the pilgrims. I actually did not know that there was a Godzilla anime movie series. I only know of live-action Godzilla, and I mean like the really old Godzilla from the 70s and 60s and 80s. Upon arrival, our company first noted that the shrine was completely devoid of hostile entities, as well as largely destroyed, presumably by natural processes. We set upon clearing the rubble and strengthening the collapsing walls and ceilings to prevent any untoward events involving rockfalls. After a week of hard labor, we were able to establish a base camp within the site itself and begin our inquiries into the strange power cited in Almaster's report. We have not been able to discern which Daedric prince this shrine was dedicated to, as the main statue has been broken beyond recognition, and there are no other clues to be found that relate to the original purpose of the site. We have found a series of peculiar fragments of stonework that emit a pulsating and otherworldly power when handled. It is possible these emanations are what frightened the pilgrims. However, more than a cursory glance at the objects was required to divine their properties, and it is unclear what the pilgrims were doing to be able to perceive this power. An inquiry by the Ministry of Truth may be necessary. Uh-oh, that's not good. You never want to be inquired by the Ministry of Truth. Report 3. We have analyzed the fragments found during our initial excavation, and they do indeed have some very interesting properties. We can detect a faint link to the Plains of Oblivion upon them, but we haven't been able to decipher whether this link is due to the makeup of the stone itself, or to the strange carvings upon it. Weathering or perhaps intentional defacing has obscured the markings to the point that they're illegible. What about Helldivers 2? During our subsequent surveys of the ruin— Oh, the Ministry of Truth! Yeah, no, You're silly. During our subsequent surveys of the ruin, we also discovered the desecrated remains of a structure that appears to be integral to the purpose of the shrine. It is still unknown what this purpose is. The original form of this structure has been impossible to ascertain, although all members of our company have felt the emanations of the same faint power that we have determined to be a link to the realms of the Daedra. Well, I mean, in Elder Scrolls, they are the secret police, at least in Morrowind, anyway. If the Ministry in Truth is inquiring about something and they think you're lying, or they think that you're doing something against the Tribunal, they'll make you disappear forever. Further investigation suggests that the strange structure noted in Report 3 was not built, but instead carved out of the bedrock of the surrounding locale. If this is indeed the case, then we could surmise that the entirety of the Ikinamasu Shrine was built in this location to benefit from the properties of this peculiar stone. If we could discover to which plane of oblivion this stone has been linked, we could further deduce which Daedric prince was worshipped by the ancient residents. To ensure that no Velothi from the nearby villages have been misled by any Daedra not specifically sanctioned by the Holy Tribunal, ascertaining the identity of the Daedric prince of Ikinamasu has become our utmost priority. They're doing the canon thing again. They're talking about how the fact that certain stones are more easy to link to oblivion with. And Daedric shrines tends to be carved out of them. Like, the stone isn't painted red, it's just red. We have tried multiple techniques to analyze the stone's purported link to oblivion, and even to sever this link, but all to no avail. A conjuration spell cast by novice Alavar shed only a little light on the subject. Although Alavar's spellcasting abilities, and most particularly her choice of spells, are questionable, even she was able to summon a scamp into the site before the Ordinators put it down. No designation? Damn. This success implies that the veils between Oblivion and our world are indeed very thin in this location and may warrant further study. I don't like death battles. Death battles are lame. But yeah, Johnny, there's also quite a few things in this game that come from, like, real life stuff, too. Just to make the world feel more lived in. In summary of our preliminary reports on the inquiry headed by Grandmaster Darius. Well, like, for example, when I arrived in Old Ebonheart, a lot of the people were cordial to me, but not overly polite. They weren't cruel or mean to me. No one called me NY. Anyone who happened to be from Morrowind but not outside Morrowind simply called me Outlander. They talk like actual people and not like text blanks, which is nice. In summary of our preliminary reports on the inquiry headed by Grandmaster Darius, we have determined that the Ikinamasu site in and of itself represents no danger for the local Valathi, although there is an obvious need for it to be kept under close supervision. Furthermore, the power inherent in the stone of this site could be utilized and mined for temple purposes, as we are indeed convinced the stone provides the temple a unique opportunity with which to study Daedra in such a manner that could be used to improve upon our techniques of battling them, should that need ever arise in the Endorial Heartland. Therefore, we have officially requested the authorization to practice summoning Daedra in what could be termed a controlled environment here at the Ikinamasu Shrine. We are sending requisition orders to provide us with scrolls of conjuration and potions of magicka to further our aims, and that of the Holy Tribunal and their servants. Remain ever faithful. The servants of blessed Almalexia and her brethren, may Almsibi guide our wax. But you don't know what's here, and you're summoning Daedra here anyway. They say Swit in the game. They also say NY in the game. That's how people know how it's pronounced. Like, literally enemies and other people will call you NY or Swit in-game, vocalized with a voice actor or voice actress. Did I seriously come to this shrine for there to just be fucking absolutely nothing here? Oh. This chest is not... Oh, because it's empty. That's why it's not stealing. There's no, like, hole I can dig into or anything. I
will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Some tree roots growing out of here.
You need not be afraid. Welcome. Only fools earn my anger.
Many are surprised by my presence in such company, but I share in the faith and calling of my fellows. That's fair. We're no closer to finding out the mysteries of Ikinamasu than we were days ago, but this outcast shrine may bear relation to Malakath. Like the other bad Daedra in Morrowind, his worship is forbidden by the temple. This temple lying deep in the Endorial Heartland, it would be little wonder if its destruction came at the hands of a zealous temple faithful. Yeah, they know that it's a cursed place and they're trying to figure it out anyway.
What do you want?
Greetings, traveler. I am Patagam, an elder scholar of our company. Yes, I have come to study. At its surface, a shattered shrine not unlike you would find elsewhere in the Endorial Heartland. Yet either by its nature or by virtue of glancing beyond the surface, it holds many mysteries for us to ponder and probe. You don't have anything for me to do?
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Maybe this is a temple quest later. I guess I can come back if this ends up being a temple quest.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
I mean, to be fair, it's not supposed to be English anyway. It's a made-up language that doesn't have, like, a full set of language to it. Yeah, I know English has a shit ton of inconsistency in it. As someone who's very, very proficient in English, someone who reads a lot, enjoys reading, and everything that has to do with it, English fucking sucks as a language to learn. It is an incredibly difficult language to learn. And it's no wonder some people in America hate reading.
Are you alright, Outlander?
I'll be fine.
You might have a healer tend to those wounds.
Structures appear to be emitting some kind of vapor without any source of liquid to draw from. The shrine room is strange in that its form provides no clue as to the stone aspect once contained within, or perhaps its form changed to reflect the loss of its occupant. It is unclear whether the shrine's decay is due to mortal or divine intervention. Alright, you don't have anything interesting to say to me. Spino, my whole thing is size difference. One of the reasons why I like kaiju so much is because I like the idea of consuming radioactive material and growing to a really massive size and then destroying cities or stepping on people. Or eating them. Size difference is fantastic. I also really like the idea of becoming incredibly tiny and being part of somebody's meal. I probably shouldn't upload this to YouTube when I'm done recording. To be fair, there's inconsistencies in Middle Eastern language as well when it comes to spellings like that. Oh yeah, they probably didn't think about it. But the point is there's a lot of languages where spellings like that happen, but pronunciations are completely different while not being English at all. Anything Abrahamic is gonna have an inconsistency in its language. Yeah, you'll probably give me a tummy ache, Spino. That's how you beat me, is by giving me a tummy ache. Yes, Pancake, to each their own. One of my favorite things about becoming gigantic is, the idea of crushing cars underfoot, and then insurance companies be like, nope, sorry, this is an act of God, we're not paying insurance for it. That just tickles me so much. I like the idea of that. I don't remember... Oh shit, where did... Okay, I approached from over here. Languages are very wanky and wacky and weird. The older the language gets, the less consistent it is. And then there's English. English is just like, what's consistency? We don't know what consistency is. But yeah, if you're interested, Johnny, like, Abrahamic languages are the ones that tend to have the least consistency in the way things are spelled out and pronounced. That's where a lot of weird speech comes from. They're gonna slay me? You can try. Yes, exactly. An active Drew is not covered in your insurance policy on your car. Sorry. Like, for some reason, it's the idea of causing people pain financially that makes me happy. And only in a funny way. Like, I'm not going to walk up to someone's house, light it on fire, and be like, haha, very funny. No, it's only funny if I get to be absolutely massive when I do it. And go crunch. Or maybe I'll shove my whole foot through the building and just demolish it that way. There's other ways they want to demolish buildings and skyscrapers that I will not mention on stream. I am still definitely not going to upload this to YouTube. Not this one. Because I don't have an editor, and I really don't want to edit this shit out. Editing takes for fucking ever. Okay, we're gonna go south from here to Bull. The savior of cars from my feet? Nah. Yeah, I said a Hulk-covered policy, but not a Drew-covered... God, that's an actual thing, too. Did you know they were thinking... I wonder if they released the series, actually. They were thinking about releasing a series about repairing things after superheroes and supervillains have destroyed them, and the cost of doing so, and the government covering it, and insurance, and
Is
blah,
there
blah,
something
blah.
you need?
All that stuff. Wait, why don't I just fucking auto-run? Auto-running's way better on my hand. Arthritis sucks. Just stop being old, Drew. It has nothing to do with being old, unfortunately. Imagine being 16 years old and you feel chronic pain and some doctor's like, oh, you just have arthritis. Stupid. Hate it. Bodies are dumb. And also high. But dumb. Vool is to my east, and I'm assuming this road's going to go that way. Maybe. Look, I don't want to pass up Vool, so I am going to just go ahead and cut through here. Oh, the road turns into it. That works. Awesome. That sounds amazing, Pancake. I would love that. I know in the Harley Quinn show, Joker is screaming at some guy over the phone who's building one of his new hideouts. They're like, look, Joker, you're literally not paying me enough to build a supervillain hideout. And one of the things he mentions is that, like, Batman's just gonna come and blow it up anyway.
So, where are you from?
Where am I from? Not here. Your magical wares or services, you need not worry about a guild markup here. Actually, I don't need this anymore either, now I think about it. You don't buy the Dwemer coins? Fair enough. I thought I had more bikes. Guess I was wrong. That's kind of nice, but it's only for 30 seconds. Wow, that's a lot of water breathing. 240 fucking seconds. That's even longer than my fucking diving helmet. Varieties of thought blind. Nah, we'll just... Oh, right, you literally can't... I'm sorry, buddy. Alright, I won't sell it to you. Do you have any spells? You have 45 health, you have Burden. Burden is really funny to use on enemies. You have Poison, Dire Noise... Bunch of weaknesses. Feather, Levitate, Medusa's Gaze, which is just Paralyze. Buddy, your spells are incredibly expensive. Wow, there's a Fortify Magicka spell, that's interesting. Buddy, your stuff's too expensive for me, sorry.
Yes?
Not to trade? You only have 32 gold. You do have Milk Nectar sacks, though. See you later, Spino! soap, huh? Alright, well. By your
Whatever you
wares,
want.
I can assume that you
Within
don't
reason.
have anything I want either.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
You won't find another smith in Bull. The village peasantry aren't the friendliest to newcomers, but they walk straight for the most part. Now, the civic tongue, they like to talk friendly with outlanders, but they aren't called the Swindlers Guild for nothing. They get a kick out of profiting at the expense of Enwa like us. Though they often rub the hetman and priests the wrong way, some are fairly respected. I don't know about the civic tongue. Wool often sees travelers pass through the village from the large towns nearby. These visitors, outlanders for the most part, travel with a heavy price, and some local tradesmen are banded together to capitalize on them. This is how the Tong formed. Okay, no, I have heard of the civic Tong. After a few years of buying low and selling high, they are starting to do so well, even the Endorial have become concerned. Endorial are not used to commoners having wealth and don't know how to deal with it. This is why Ilvi and the temple can't stand the Tong. But they couldn't find any dirt on the traders so far, and I don't believe they will. Many of the Tong are well respected in Ghoul. While their practices are not entirely honorable, they are doing nothing illegal. There, a knife. Hunavit? That stuff's meant for the lips of lords only. It would take a shocking glut of arrogance to taste the drink of nobility. Hunavit is the sacred drink of House Endorial, made from Velk nectar. If I were you, I wouldn't go near the thing. Oh, you have a silver mace. It's too bad I don't use blunt weapons. Nordic trollbone stuff. A lot of really heavy armor. Sorry, miss, you don't have anything I want, really. Thank you, though. Actually, how badly damaged is my sword? Not too badly. Same with my armor. My armor is pretty okay. I'm gonna repair it on my next major stop. Layover post is liked. Wizard liked. Someone's house. This might be a temple. Baker's Hall.
Is there something you need?
You ought to keep to your own people. No. A quoom, huh? I've never seen a quoom before, just quamai. A whom egg? What the heck is a quoom and a whom? I don't know what quooms are and whooms are. I know there's insects in Morrowind I've never seen before, but I don't know what a quoom or whom is. You sell a lot of comberry, buddy. Wait, for really cheap, too. Interesting. However, I'm not gonna carry almost 5 pounds of comberries around. These eggs are pretty fucking heavy, my gosh. Mole crab eggs. Yes, I know about mole crabs. And ornades. You have lots of wick wheat. I want all your wick wheat. It's funny, Pancake, because the Mara temples are the only temples I don't like. I don't care for Mara. That's someone's house, too. Fair enough. Watch your corner claim. Greetings, Outlander. Feel free to have a drink with us. A drink, huh? I sure wish they did, too. I've actually been searching for something that can restore magicka in Tamriel Rebuilt. I can see that you're thirsty. Please take a seat and drink with us. Hurry and avoid all rents beds for outlanders at the Howling Hound. Sorry, only drinks here. Hunavit. Hunavit is a high-class beverage of House Endorial made by fermenting Velk nectar. Its preparation and ritual consumption is Complex and carefully regulated and its distribution restricted. Unrefined punavate weakens the body and mind, making one susceptible to spirit whispers. It is said that in its refined form, the beverage allows Endorio to commune with their ancestors. Spirit whispers, that's funny. So you're giving everyone schizophrenia or hallucinations. Yeah, belladonna berries are nice. Yes, I am too chaotic for Mare. If I'm going to do lewd stuff, it's gonna be without Mara in between the lewd stuff. Ooh, Goya's kind of nice. Willpower and intelligence. I've never heard of booze that increases willpower and intelligence before, eh? Got a lot of the really strong shit, too. Lalo's Vineyard Wine. If anything increases your strength and reduces your agility, it's not worth it unless you have something to fortify your agility. Sorelli Brothers. Damage fatigue, silence, fortify speechcraft. That's silly. You don't have what I actually came in here for, Mace.
Open.
Alchemy increased to 42. The Civic Tongue welcomes you to Ghoul Outlander. If you have any questions about the Tongue or you seek someone in particular, feel free to ask me. The Tongue brings peace to the tradesmen of the village and prosperity to all living here. This corner club is our hangout, where we discuss our plans and practices. We're respected merchants, offering our wares to travelers who come and go in great numbers every day. But we seem to be a problem in the eyes of the temple. I think we defy the gods, but I see nothing wrong with having a bit of coin to my name. I don't see anything wrong with that either.
What's your problem?
Oh, you're probably right, Pancake. Yes, short blade skill, definitely what I want to have increased. Yep. I should probably read the Book of Endorio at some point. But I'm not far enough into Endorio lands to want to do it.
Looking for something in particular?
Can I have your gems? They're pretty. But I like pretty things. Welcome, Outlander. Take a seat. May I interest you in some wares, pots, plates, cutlery, all you've ever wanted? It's all wood except for the knife. No. Oh, hey. I thought there was going to be a temple here, but as far as I can tell, there are no temples. Just people in actually nice houses for once. Brewers, huh? Well, there's Belk Nectar. I'm guessing that's either water or unrefined Belk Nectar. Hello!
May I help you?
Outlander, are you interested in Belk Nectar or maybe the making of Punavate? Don't get your hopes up. We won't give away any industry secrets. We make it from the Belk Nectar for the Endorio elite. They use it in their rituals, but I have no idea for what reason. I've only heard rumors, and as far as I can tell, it's nothing good. You gonna give me a fucking tour, buddy? Alright, you're not going to give me a tour. I'm gonna look around now. Hi, Axel.
Wow, you look prettier than a sippy cup in a snowbank.
Thanks. I like being pretty. Water is a fantastic idea. Morning, Gobar.
Is there something I can do for you?
I thought I slept in late. This is a really pretty tapestry. Punavate Jug. Sound, weakness to fire, weakness to common disease, fortify fatigue. Damn, I wouldn't even want to drink Punavate anyway. Unless this is unrefined Punavate. You slept at 2 p.m.? Damn.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Interested in milk nectar, or maybe they're making a Punavate? I'm gonna F5 this shit. It just has milk nectar in it. They're not mad at me for checking? Well, I don't know what ritual this Punavate could actually be used in, so I'm just gonna... Oh, wait, what is this? Okay, you just have restore fatigue for your job, but that's fair.
You've been wounded.
Yes, not everyone, you don't all need to tell me that I've been wounded. I know I've been wounded. Fade house. Silk Strider. You're all here to rip me off, I know it. Titan Longsword, that's interesting. Made of choosy bone mold boots. Bone mold greaves. Choose a bone mold shield. 22 armor, weighs 13. Weighs quite a bit more than my current one. It's something other than round though, which is kind of nice. Endorial amulet, huh?
Let's do some business, shall we?
That's a pretty sick looking shield. Those boots are pretty tall. Well, they don't look a whole lot different than what I'm wearing currently, other than the fact that they don't have tribunal symbols all over them, which I do kind of like. Oh, Jesus Christ! Completely inappropriate time, oh my gosh! Hi, I'm awake now. I'm super awake. Oh my gosh. It's okay, Axel, you just scared the shit out of me because I'm not killing anything and it's really quiet and peaceful in here and yeah, you get it.
I'll deal with you.
I did it on accident, I'm sorry!
Ah!
This is the part where I load a quick save. I was
Yes,
just
Outlander.
reading blanks.
What do you want?
Ooh, that's really pretty
Yes,
too.
Outlander?
You did, I did, yes, I committed petty theft on accident. It's funny because in the base game of Morrowind, there's no fucking bookends. All the books are just standing up freely on their own
Well,
with no way to
beyond
hold them
measure.
out.
Let's do some business.
Alright, there's nothing in here that I want.
Is there something you need?
No, I'm good. Palace Orpheus house. Another house. Is there not a temple here? Oh, there is a temple here on the complete opposite side of town. I didn't mean to
Go ahead,
shoplift.
Outlander.
It's just a bookend. I will put it back. Okay, so this is the temple. Let me ask you, selling pottery. Like my goods, Mustache, worth a few coins, yes? Everyone here is a little bit too polite. You have fucking silver ore? Buddy, just go find someone to sell that to. I'm sure many smiths will take it. Or any jewel crafter. I'll take all 3 of these. Wow, you're overcharging the fuck out of those. I'll take nothing from you.
Yeah.
Well, so far this looks like a tribunal temple.
What do you want, Outlander?
Some duties, bitch. But Saint Saren's mercy, I welcome you to Vul's temple, layman. Perhaps you might be able to help us cleanse the temple grounds? You've seen him outside, haven't you? That civet tongue peddler, Arnvos Dovan? He's been playing his trinkets on temple grounds for the past few days now. Would you make him leave? All the outlanders his stand attracts are distracting the priests and worshippers. I'll see what I can do. Thank you, Judisha. If you need help, feel free to seek the temple's wisdom. The Hetman might provide sound advice too.
Hail and welcome.
I see you in a little while,
Do you have
Axel.
any news?
We got Vivek, we got Almalexi, and we got Solthasil.
What do you want, Outlander?
I want to know why you just followed me down this fucking hallway. I'm part of the temple, leave me alone.
What do you want, Outlander?
Okay, despite being part of the temple, I'm not allowed to sleep here. Ah, I gotta keep to my own people, huh? Nothing for the temple grounds, alright. I don't know where there's any Hetman in here.
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
I don't have any news for you, lady. You're a jerk.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
What book is this? Prayer. Bless Almalexia. Fuck Almalexia. Almalexia sucks.
So good to see you.
And Vivek might not be the best person, but currently he's the best of the 3 guides. And Solthasil is just fucking dying. I'm sure Solthasil's great.
I'm not busy now.
I'm gonna
What
let
do
my
you need?
fatigue regenerate a little bit before I speak with this guy. Cause guess what? People don't like you when you're tired and sweaty. That one was for you, Iron Boss. You can't make me leave, Sarah. I did nothing wrong. Actually, I'm not convinced either. See? I told you so. Hopefully, no one gets hurt. Leave me alone. You got what you want. Now go away.
Let's do some business, shall we?
This is gonna need some healing for those stab wounds.
I'm so hungry. I could eat a rat.
Look, I did your stupid
Is
bidding.
there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Did you make the peddler leave? I've driven him away. The saints would be ashamed of your conduct, Radisha. Nevertheless, here's a little pay for having taken care of the issue. Lady, nothing else would have made him leave.
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
I don't even know what a fucking hetman is anyway.
So, where are you
Whatever
from?
you want.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Okay, so it turns out Vul kind of sucks, and no one here in the temple has any quests for me. So we're gonna do what I originally wanted to do. And we're gonna try to find some artifacts from memory. I know there's an artifact somewhere near Satanin that I want really badly. Close am I to leveling up? Pretty dang close. And of course I have 2 and a bunch of stuff. I'll have to pick 3 to be +5. I guess I'll do speed, endurance, and... I could do more agility. I do like hitting things harder, in fact, I do like hitting things more accurately. Wait, both strength and endurance affect my starting health? Okay. I think I might do endurance, speed, and strength this time around. Who sounds like St. Denis?
What was that?
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
Lady, you were a bitch to me when I first came here. There's no hail and welcome from you. I'm probably gonna get attacked in the middle of the... I did not get attacked.
Greetings.
Could you stop being
What
right in
exactly do
front
you
of the
require
only
from me?
way to get in and out from the beds? Move! Move! That lady is always standing in front of the fucking door to the beds. Or entryway. Whatever.
Do you have...
Alright, let's see. I'm carrying some stuff that I don't want. Right, I forgot to talk to that guy about his fucking horse. I can't drop the bow or the arrows yet. I think this lady over here purchases clothes. She dies. Wonderful. "6 a.m. and cloudy. And a little bit foggy. I would like to go to Satanin. I know, no one wants to go to Satanin.
Where would you like to go?
The Morrowind is old enough that they didn't figure out how to do companions yet. I think there's something around here. I want to be up against the coast. There are mods to add in companions, though. Wow, that was loud. But there are mods to add in companions. They aren't the most useful companions ever. But I guess you could say the same thing about Skyrim. Skyrim didn't have very useful companions either, and neither did Oblivion. Sal Denny sounds like Dennis. Yes, she does. Ooh. I'm gonna pick the fuck out of these plants. I need a better weapon. I can't kill a rat in one hit. Oh, you must be the tax guy. Tax records, yep, you're definitely dead. Elderfire didn't pay, Fargoth didn't pay, Finemouth didn't pay, Foreign Gilnith didn't pay, and Bodenius Nutrius didn't pay. Well, since I happened to find your body... God damn it. Yeah, a lot of companions are definitely friendly fire in Elder Scrolls games. Most games, if I can get away with not having someone as a partner, I will. The only time I will take a partner in any game is if they promise to stand behind me and heal me. Otherwise, they were to be an actual human being playing with me.
Is there something you need?
Alright, let's see. Who didn't pay? I know Fargoth probably didn't kill him. Fargoth's too much of a coward. So Elderfire, Foreign Gilnith.
You want something, friend?
I should go back to the Census and Exodus office. You. Tax guy.
I'm listening.
Maybe it's you I want to speak with? Murder of Proceus of Betilis. Murdered? What a waste. Proceus was a good man. I had been wondering why we hadn't heard from him in a few days. Still, these are dangerous times we live in, and these sorts of things will happen. Did you happen to find the tax money he collected? I'd hate to be so callous, but I do have a job to do. Yeah, here you go. You love the tropical swamps? Me too. You did? How odd that he was murdered but not robbed. Your honesty is appreciated. I can tell you that. I won't forget this, Dishta. In fact, if you're looking for some money for yourself, I'd like to see the murder of Proceus punished. Killing an emperor's tax collector is punishable by death. Find this murderer, bring him to justice, and the Census and Excess Office will pay you 500 septims.
Do you seek an audience with me?
Alright, so we have Elderfire, probably not Finemouth, Foreign Glenith, and Bodenius. I will still speak to Finemouth if I come across him, though.
Keep moving.
Someone finally got him, huh? Well, it's no surprise, I suppose. No one likes a tax collector, especially one who flaunts his wealth while taking our hard-earned cash. Only one who could stomach him at all was Thavier over in the lighthouse. The two of them spent some time together. Shame, really. She seemed like a nice woman.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
You know, I probably don't need to wear my helmet while I'm here. To show off this pretty haircut and tattoos of mine.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Proceus murdered? No, tell me it's not so. He was the gentlest man I've ever met. He and I had become so close in the past few months. I don't know what I'll do without him. I've only seen him get angry once or twice, and he never raised a hand at anyone. This is so sad. Well, not even angry, I suppose. I saw him arguing once with Foreign Gilnith about his taxes. He thought Proceus had been levying too much and skimming off the top for himself. Ridiculous. Proceus wouldn't have done such a thing, I'm sure of it. Please find out what happened, friend, and if you find what became of Proceus's ring, it would ease my heart. I gave him the ring many months ago and it was dear to him. I would like it to remember him by. Foreign Gilnith. Alright.
Go ahead, Outlander.
It's pretty sad, yeah. It's one of the first quests you can pick up here, too.
Is there something you need?
You're
On your
Hrisker.
way. I take it you want something.
Yes,
Well,
Outlander.
what is
Yes?
it?
What do you want?
I've got a few minutes if you need something, friend.
Alright, none of you here are murderers.
Is there something I can do?
Yo,
Yes, Outlander.
nice move.
What do you want?
That fetcher? You're damn right I did him in. And a good thing, too. He was skimming a load of money from all of us honest people, overcharging us on our taxes and keeping the difference for himself. He was always flaunting his money around, showing off his new clothes and jewels. So I killed the bastard and left his body out there to rot, with all his ill-begotten gold still on him. Sorry, there's no excuse for murder, and your punishment has been decided. You're one of them, huh? Come to kill me? Well, give it your best shot, Dark Elf. I have no problem spilling more of the blood of the Emperor's lackeys. Damn, you have a lot of HP. Not very smart picking a fist fight with someone who has a pointy stick. I'll just take... Oh, you took his ring and wore it. Well, let's just dispose of your corpse entirely.
Yes, Dunmer?
Is there something I
Right,
can
I'll
do?
bring her the ring first.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Oh, you found the ring I gave him. Thank you so much, Judista. It's good to have something to remember him by. Though I'll never see him again. Here, take this. He usually traveled with a couple when he was doing his job, but he didn't this last time. If only he had. 2 standard restore health potions. Yeah. Oh, that ring's an extravagant ring, too. Those are not cheap rings. She's probably the reason why he died. She gave him a super fancy ring. I really like the red shirt I'm wearing underneath this. Like, you don't see a whole lot of it, but it's still nice to see.
Do you seek an audience with me?
I heard you had been asking around about his murder. I'm glad to see this matter brought to its completion. Here's your reward, Judista. Good to see there are still some citizens who understand their loyalty to the Emperor. I wouldn't exactly call myself loyal to the Emperor, but I do care about order to an extent. And I like money. I'll do a whole lot for money. I don't need the guide to Old Ebonheart anymore. Yeah, he's not ripping me off like the other guy was trying to do.
Welcome.
Alright, now we're gonna set out to do what I actually wanted to do.
Anytime now.
Obsidian's kind of pretty a little bit. Just a smidge. I know a little lady in Balmora who wants all these mushrooms. Welcome back, Spino. I totally forgot about you. I believe may have found the correct formula for the spell I am developing. With it, I will be able to travel great distances without the need to pay others for the service. If all goes well, I will test out the new spell tomorrow. I believe I have worked out all of the possible complications. It will allow me to leap great distances covering many hundreds of miles. Never before has one been able to travel in this manner. Vaulting from the ground, sailing through the sky, all without that terrible disorientation of a spell of flying. The time is almost upon me. My research is finished and all of my calculations are checked and rechecked. They laughed at me when I suggested this. We'll see who laughs after I leap to the top of their towers and scream out my success. Oh, it's worth 50? Alright. Scroll of Ichor in Flight. Fortify Acrobatics. 1,000 points for 7 seconds. Goodbye, Tar Heel. Isn't there an island out here? Maybe I should check the islands before I travel along here. I'm gonna check the islands before I travel along here, because there might be caves or tombs or whatever on the islands. Look, that scream is someone who really didn't want to pay for gasoline, and so I crushed their car. And they decided, damn, I actually did need that car, but instead I'll just invent this scroll of jumping. Big ol' fucking jumps. Is that a fucking cliff racer? I hate cliff racers. You know what we do to cliff racers? We murder them. Getting chewed up by a giant fucking rat. Stupid rats. I like being small the most. And being small doesn't require a fucking radioactive material either. Plus, like, I can sneak in through keyholes if I'm small. That locked door won't keep me out. Well, hey, look, here is a fucking tomb over here. It depends. I like being anywhere from like a ½ an inch tall to 4 inches tall. Sometimes I like being only a foot tall or 2 feet tall. It just depends on what I want. If I want to be cuddled, then I want to be closer to like a foot or 2 feet tall. But sometimes I just want to take a nap underneath someone's tongue. Sometimes I just want to take a nap underneath someone's tongue, and so like maybe a ½ inch or even slightly less might be good. love their death animation. It's so fucking silly. Very teeny tiny slime. Like, if you're wondering what my actual height is, it's 4'9". Fuck you, Cliff Racer. You are teeny tiny. You're even smaller than me. That's a fucking bone walker. I hate bone walkers. I am a shorty short. Damn, you really damaged my strength. This won't restore all of it, but at least I'll be able to move. I hate greater bone walkers. They're fucking horrible. Drew me, 4'9". I didn't come here towards the beginning of the game. That thing would have kicked my ass. Actually, the Bone Walker probably would have kicked my ass. I'll take this to sell it. Oh my god. You will not kick my tiny butt. If you kick it, I will fart flames. Hunter's belt. No, thank you. I'll just sell it. Nothing in that lane. I would totally dare. Not only would farting fire harm you, but it would be hilarious. I would laugh. Did I get the bone meal from this? I sure did. I'll still be farting on you. So at the very least, I'll be humiliating you. I'm not going down there to retrieve its racer plume. Well, damn, Spino, it just so happens to me that everyone calls me cute. So I guess I am your doom. You may as well said that your only weakness is death. Ooh, spore pines. Starting to get pretty heavy. I'm carrying too many fucking mushrooms around. Yeah, 42 luminous Russula. I don't think I need any more. I came from, right? I think that's where I came from. No, I did not come from there. I want to see what the fuck is over there. You tell Death that he still owes me $20. If we're counting inflation, he owes me a few $100s. Death is gonna be very upset the next time I die then. He's not getting that fancy lemonade I make for him typically. If you want my fancy lemonade, then all you have to do is say please. A different ancestral motherfucker. I don't really have anything I can just kill this goober with. I don't know if I'm gonna bother. Sarah's ancestral tomb. Would you please? Yes, you can have my fancy lemonade. Jesus. Okay, good. He didn't manage to damage my strength. Perfect. Oh yes, ripping and tearing. Hello, skeleton. You want some of this shit? Fuck you, skeleton. Oh, I'm defending my tomb. Why don't you, I don't know, fucking go to the afterlife, prick? God, who would want to spend all their afterlife in here defending this garbage? That might not be so much garbage, but you're dead. You don't need an expensive ring. Wait, there's a door right here. Was something ominous that was just poking through it. Ah, there's the ominous type. There is slime all over my cute little body. I'll take it. Uh-huh, sure. Nothing in it. God damn it. Well, that's fine, Spino. I am still going to enjoy it. And you're just going to have to accept that fact. Fuck, 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 fuck. Of course I can't attack you through the door, eh? It's amazing how quickly Longblade goes up when you're not doing much damage to your enemies. I really should level up soon. What should I increase before I level up? I guess unarmored for speed would probably be pretty good. Level up acrobatics some more for strength. There's no redeem to pat me because I don't have the software for that. And, even if I did have the software for it, I don't have the animation for it. Now we're gonna do strength, speed, and endurance. So, I guess for endurance, I'll train heavy armor some more. Feel padded from you? I feel padded from you. Yeah, we'll do heavy armor for strength. For speed, we'll do unarmored. Or no, heavy armor for endurance. Speed, unarmored. Strength, we'll do... I guess we'll do acrobatics like always. It's starting to get hard to level up acrobatics, though. Oh, hey, look, Elm Sylvie, restoration. It's my earring. That's all it's for. It's just an earring. I just like flowers, and the earring has flowers on it. It's just an earring. There's nothing special about it. I haven't, like, enchanted it or anything. It just looks gorgeous. Oh my gosh. There we go. Fucking... Ah! It's an interesting slime, though. Oh, I did not look down. I don't usually look down when I'm going places. At least not in video games. In real life, I look down all the fucking time. Wait. Just barely didn't make it. See, this is why you need to train acrobatics. There we go. Over here. Oh, this is where I fucking... Is this where I came from? I don't know. We're going... Oh, that was supposed to be a trap. And I just bypassed it by going around. I think? That's the bitter coast raising. Yeah. Okay, I've explored this whole area, damn. Well, the artifact I wanted wasn't here. In fact, there was a lot of treasure chests with fucking nothing in them. Just super lame. I don't need any more. I don't need any more fucking mushrooms. There's a cave here. Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm gonna wait to go inside until my fucking fatigue is maxed out. This place gets dark as fuck when it rains at night.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Yeah, you org. The Spino, you're not gonna like the result of doing that. Because the result of doing that is things you don't enjoy. You have to understand, I like this as it's a kink. I like it that way.
Stupid! Stupid!
Something I can't talk about on stream. You have more stuff that you don't care about. His unarmored must have been really high. Probably would have been more defended if he didn't wear a fucking glove and some boots. I would very much like that a whole lot. I don't know what I would do with all your mortal belongings, but I would enjoy it. You're a lot hardier than that Noid. Bow and kite lane. Cool. Again, a mostly naked person attacks me. Kinda weird. Is this just a... It's just a common ring. I guess I'll just sell it. have? ×4 strength? I'm sure I would figure out what to do with the belongings. I'm sure they're very useful belongings. This stuff is all too heavy. I am not taking it. Is there not a key over here? Those are definitely slaves. You want me to look at something? Alright, give me a second. Not sure why I'm not getting notification sounds from people. Fucking... You have rickrolled me successfully. Well, you wanna know what happens to people who rickroll me? You wanna know what you get out of rickrolling me? God, that is the oldest fucking joke ever. Being rickrolled like that. How do I do this again? Window capture, yes. Yep, there we go. Here we go. This is what we want. Let's see. Yep, cool. The audio is on and everything. This is what people get. You need to be rickrolled with me. I used to have the old URL memorized. Alright, that's as much as I can have on there without... No sound? Well, shit. Let's say... Yes. I guess it's a good thing the sound wasn't there anyway. But yes, you have successfully rickrolled me. I don't know why there's no damn sound. It's really frustrating. I keep having that issue. Oh well. Yes, you have definitely wrecked me. I have been what you would call demolished. Why can't I sleep in this? It's a hammock. Let me sleep in it. Yeah, there's no tables or anything up here. There's no key for the slaves. There must be another area. Oh, hey, would you look at that? What is this? Skull, iron mace. 2 skulls with an iron mace. Well, I don't see anything particularly interesting down here. That's unfortunate. Yeah, some of my burps are very long. There doesn't seem to be anything else down here. Alright. Let's see if that other chamber has the key. Because I have guard. Have you not read my about me? Gastrointestinal reflux disease. It's why I burp so much. Is there really no fucking key to free them with? I like freeing slaves. The burps don't hurt, but GERD does, yes. No, I'm not gonna level up yet, thank you. I don't think there's a key to free them. I don't see a key. I don't think any of the bodies had keys on them either. Otherwise I would have grabbed it. I would love that. Everyone would be disappointed that I burped less, but I don't care. I just want to not have GERD. Eh. Maybe I don't have fucking... Maybe I can still free them anyway? Oh, that would be kind of cool. I think a lot of people would be happy with that. I would just be happy to have GERD gone. That's all I want. No more GERD. Struggling with a level 5 blank. Cannot be freed without the key.
What do you want?
Oh, the door is open. You can try to leave anyway. Oh, you know what? Alright. I see. No, there's no key down here either. And no, you cannot get me to say that. I'm not that gullible. But because I'm not gullible... Well, you did say please. Fine. Guess what? I knew it. Of course it was Chicken Bite. Why wouldn't it be Chicken Bite? Alright, slaves, unfortunately, I can't find a fucking key, so I can't free any of you. Gonna put my key of water walking back on. The door is open, you can leave whenever you want. But I'm unable to free you. At least from your shackles, anyway. You didn't have a key either. Let's play Sykes. Alright, since I have to level up... Wow, I have to level up almost twice. I'm... Blank. That's not good. Okay, we want strength, we want endurance, and we want speed. Unarmored helps for speed. Endurance, I can just train heavy armor again. Strength is almost max. I just train acrobatics for that. It's acrobatics, I'm pretty sure I have as a miscellaneous skill. Yes, I have it as a miscellaneous skill. I know exactly who fucking trains in unarmored. You're one of my favorite people, and most people who play Morrowind favorites person. Caius Cosades trains in unarmored. Bigger B time. This is what happens when I shove water inside of me. Oh, Caius, let me just... Oh, wait, I can use your bait.
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about?
Oh, not yet. Lots of Cyan slime? Yeah, that would be great too. Still need more in speed. Both unarmored and hand-to-hand are 20, and I prefer punching things if I get the option. Still not enough for 5 points in speed. That's enough for 5 points in speed. That's a really adorable emote. Everybody has these goober emotes. And I can't justify buying a goober emote. All of my money goes towards paying bills to stay living here.
Mathera.
Training acrobatics by jumping up and down. Eventually my acrobatics will get so high that I can't train it like this anymore, eh? I know, this isn't the most interesting thing to look at, but... There we go, acrobatics 29. Enough for strength times 5? It sure is, so now I just want endurance. And unfortunately, the only things that can help with endurance are spear and heavy armor. So I guess I'll go dig up that heavy armor. Then I'll go get myself beat up by some fucking, fishies or whatever. Cause I'm a cheap bitch. I only have 5k gold. I ain't gonna pay for a whole ton of training. Especially for skills I'm probably not going to actually use. Hello, my corpse deposit. I go ahead and dump that. And dump all the armor I normally wear down. Wait, do I not have glaives? Do I not have steel glaives? I don't have steel gloves. Interesting. Maybe like iron gauntlets or steel gauntlets are similar. I guess I go see if anyone sells any. Maybe the Fighters Guild sells some. Yeah, my move's so slow now, Jesus. The steel armor's heavy as fuck. I'm not a huge fan of hugs or kisses. I'll take hugs sometimes, but it really depends. Here, I need you to take all my alchemical ingredients. I'm so fucking heavy. Pounds of fucking mushrooms, Jesus. These aren't light either. Stick this book on you because I want to read it later. I don't want to read Bone. Actually, I do want to read Bone. Oh, that's way better. Alright, if I do a heavy armored character, I think I might start out with a bunch of strength. Let's go to the Fighters Guild and see if I can find some glaives. Because this looks silly as hell. And I could have swore I had some fucking gauntlets.
Yes,
Don't
madam.
sell anything. You do. You don't have any gauntlets. Why knight? You have iron gauntlets? You do. You know what? Iron will work. That's fine. Just need it to cover my hands. I don't actually need it to protect me.
Do you have something to say, Dumner?
I wish people wouldn't say Dunmer like they're saying a dumb. I'm not dumb.
What do you ask of me?
Alright, time to go do some boring shit real quick. Yep, take me to the
We
accursed
make a
place.
special trip just for you.
Same low price. Yes, I know. Alright, I'm about to take a dip into the water. Let's let my fatigue I'm not even gonna bother letting my fatigue regenerate all the way. These things can't kill me. Come here, fishies. That is not a fishy. No drag wax, that's disappointing. Could you four chomp on me faster, please? Let's see, I am now at only ×2 endurance, so I probably need to get heavy armor up 6 more times, most likely. So probably level 26. We'll try level 25 and see if that's alright. Ouch, owie, my bones. I will turn this down a little bit though, since that is kind of a loud noise. Look, I've activated the camera, spinning around slowly. Alright, I guess I'll drink a fucking healing potion. A good thing I made a whole bunch of them. Alchemy is really, really good. It's fantastic. Also, yes, I sometimes respond to people, like, before they even say something as well. It just heavily depends. That a knife? It's 24, and endurance is at 4, so yeah, I guess we need one more at least. A knife. It is still not enough, Fike. I am getting wailed on by fishies to level up my heavy armor. Like I say, this is the boring part of the game. I am min-maxing. I don't have to min-max, but I like min-maxing. I like feeling significantly stronger every level. Is that a knife? That is a knife. Alright, all you fish fucking die now. Actually, I'm not even gonna kill them. I'm just gonna... Boop. Bye-bye. Look how fast they go away when I'm no longer in the water. I guess I can increase the volume now again. Whoop. There we go. The life of min-maxing isn't glamorous, but it sure does make you powerful. Kargoth, you think everything's unusual. Though I guess me running around in heavy armor is pretty unusual. I don't like wearing heavy armor because it's, well, heavy. Actually, you know what? I'm not sure why I walked all the way up here. I can just recall. There we go. I wish in this game that was true. For my character, yes, that's essentially true, but for Morrowind, no. That doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Then go ahead and whoop, squish you down. I'm gonna move you more over here. Now let's see. There's the silly helmet. Curious. Greaves. Back to boots. We got the pauldrons. And we got the duck glaives. Actually, you know what, glaives? You get to go up here. This is where the gloves go now. The guide of the game had to nerf me down to 1% of my troop, yes. It's still not gonna be fair for the end boss, though. By the time I get to the end boss, there's a high chance that I might actually just one-shot him. It's kind of a chump. I don't need to wear the helmet right now. Missing anything? I don't appear to be missing anything. Right, I guess I can leave now. I'm wearing pants. I'm wearing bracers. I'm wearing 2 pauldrons. Wearing boots. I have my helmet. I'm wearing a chest piece and I have my shield. Alright, now we're gonna go level up finally. Almost twice to level 8. Just step on end bites. Feel them go squish. That's what I want. Lady, please get the hell out of the way.
Alright then, I'm listening.
No, I don't want your alright then, you're listening. You cease. 5 strength, 5 speed, 5 endurance. I guess I can do endurance, agility, and I don't know, willpower next probably. Willpower will help me resist magic more. But dear, I'm sorry I haven't brought back the mushrooms yet.
What was that about?
Hydrate has a small timer on it of like 30 minutes, I think. Because the first time I had hydrate up, people kept forcing me to hydrate to the point that I was getting up to to go to the bathroom more.
Do you have something?
Than I was playing any video games. And 30 minutes is plenty good enough to hydrate. I don't know when I got that tinkered, but I sure as fuck don't want the tinkered. How would I want it tinkered? Enjoy your new clothes, goofball. Ah, look how much faster I move. I love being light. Okay, hold on. Spino, you're a truly evil alien slime overlord. Oh no. Since I'm about to level up again, what did you do indeed? Yeah, you didn't expect that?
Wealth beyond measure.
That's what you redeemed. That's what you wanted. I don't normally do anything outside of the gendered part, but this is an exception since no one's in chat. And it wasn't ridiculous. Alright, so, since I'm about to level up again, let's do something for agility. That's in short blade agility. Why is that speed? I guess I can train in marksman. Marksman's pretty low. Marksman and sneak. I can probably train in restoration as well. But obviously I want endurance some more. Because endurance is HP, and I want lots of HP. Oh, black is agility as well. I could level up... Well, I level up black just generally, but I could level up black more, which would be good. Let's do a little bit of sneak and a little bit of black. And then I guess I can train my fucking willpower using restoration, most likely. Actually, do I have anything else that uses willpower? Intelligence. Alteration uses willpower. I could train my alteration more.
What's this all about?
Confused and seduced and paralyzed, yeah. It's too bad I am a very, very lewd girl. That's mysticism, that's mysticism. That's alteration. Is this mysticism? Soul Trap is mysticism. I have permanent water walking. I don't need to train for that anymore. Yay? I can occasionally be a big ol'. This is alteration. Maybe I should train in alteration. Mysticism is all well and good, but we'll do alteration. So I'm gonna try casting... Maybe I should make a spell that's really cheap. Right, I was going to train first. You can train me in black and sneak. We'll do sneak first. Have anything else that raises agility? Light armor. Light armor raises agility. Okay, we are at ×3 agility. So maybe there's a light armor trainer here. You won't train me. Let's see. Will you train me? You won't train me in light armor. You won't train me in light armor.
Good.
Bye, Spino.
You want something, friend?
Friend? Seen any elves?
Very funny, lady.
How can I help you?
Oh, hey, Willie's here. Awesome. Hi, Pixel, Axo, and Willie. Well, Axo's been here, but hi, Pixel and
You've
Willie.
piqued my interest. Please, share your thoughts.
You... Oh, you train in Restoration, Mysticism, and Enchant. It's expensive as hell, though. And I want Alteration trained, which I can probably just train in the Mages Guild. I can start training it up otherwise once it gets
Greetings,
higher.
friend. I'm up for conversation, if you care to
Medium
talk.
armor. I guess medium armor makes sense.
Is there something you need?
No, not really. Thank you, lady. Nine Toes doesn't have a light outside his house. Why are you called Nine Toes when you have 6?
We greet you as a friend. Welcome.
Ink, Illusion, Athletics. I don't need those either, but thank you. Someone here's gotta train fucking light armor. And no one in House Lalu is going to teach me. I don't think anybody in the normal houses are trainers. Just the Blades houses. wonder if anyone in the Fighters Guild can train me in light armor. You wear light armor, but you train in medium armor. This makes no sense.
Outlander, did you want something?
Heavy armor. Beds that I cannot sleep in. I don't think I've joined the Fighters Guild yet, have I? No, I have not. Here, athletics and blank.
You want something, friend?
Black athletics and hand-to-hand. I can't get in there, that's alright.
Yes, what is it?
I seriously doubt it, but maybe someone in the Mages Guild trains it. No, no one in the Mages Guild is gonna train in fucking light armor. They might train in unarmored. Maybe in the Morag Tongs Guild? Go check with the Morag Tong. I think they're over here. Yes, okay.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
You don't train anyone. You train? You do. You do train in light armor. Excellent.
Is there something you need?
That's agility times 5. Let's see. So we have agility. I want to get endurance. I should probably just train something for endurance instead of going out and getting beat up with my heavy armor. I can train spear, I guess. I wish it was more than heavy armor and spear and medium armor. Endurance is literally going to get smacked while wearing armor. Locked level 95 and trapped, but I'm not forbidden from going in there. Action members only?
Yes,
alright.
Outlander. What do you want?
Actually, you know what? You're a mercenary. We're mercenaries, aren't we? Join the Morag Tong. If you wish to join us, we will seek out Anu Halu, the Grand Master of the Morag Tong and Vivek. Alright. I doubt anyone here will train me. Do you even sell me spells? You will.
You have my attention.
Mathera.
You won't train me in anything I want.
Yes, Outlander?
What day is today?
Pretty sure someone in the Fighters Guild was spear. Either that or it was one of the blades that was spear. I don't remember. You know, I should go get all those pearls that I have. And sell them. To this lady over here. How many pearls do I have? 25? I probably won't get 2,500 out of it, but I will get more out of it. You don't like me very much, apparently. Let's fix that.
Do you want something?
You still don't like me a tiny bite. That's it. Damn, that was really fixable. Alright. I want you to buy all these pearls. Yep. Anything else I can sell to you that I might not want? We'll sell both of those. Sell that as well. Bye. Thanks. Goodbye. That'd make a decent amount of money. Awesome. I am back up to 6K. Training is really fucking expensive.
I am never too busy.
Alright, someone in here trained in spear, I'm pretty sure.
Tidings and good wishes to
Your
your
armor,
friend.
heavy armor, and blunt weapons. There's no one in here, that's right. Spear.
Speak freely, friend.
I'm listening.
There's 3 times the endurance. Is now 5 times the endurance. And let's start raising alteration. I'm gonna go make a cheap spell. Hopefully one that's easily cast, because the game doesn't care how strong the spell is. The game only cares how often you cast it. So let's go find something really, really easy that I can make to cast. Maybe a 2 seconds of water breathing or something, or even a second of water breathing. Hi, lady, I want you to make me a spell. It is only a 46% chance to cast, so we'll delete that. Water walking, 46. Open, 46% chance. Feather, okay, all of these are going to be 46% chance. So we'll do water breathing. Self. Two seconds, yes. Training alteration. Purchase.
Hello, Outlander. I hope you won't take too much of my time.
Wow, I could hear the background noise from her microphone in that voice line. Alright. Let's see, my alteration is 37 of the way to 100. And now it's 42 of the way to 100. Alright, so it's about 5 points every time. And it doesn't cost very much MP either. I was getting really lucky there for a little bit. Only willpower times 2. Hi guys. Nope, not gonna level up yet. That is taking a long while though.
Hello,
Do you train in
Outlander.
alteration?
I hope you won't take too much of my time.
You do. I don't like the fact that you move after training though. Power tank. Why are you teleporting? Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Jeez. Where the fuck did she go now? Crazy ass fucking lady. Not enough. It's almost a knife. I have made a mistake. I apparently am going to have to level up twice in a row again. Full power, agility, endurance. Okay, we'll do agility. If we're gonna have to do this on all miscellaneous skills this time, because like I can clearly level up. We'll do unarmed for speed. We'll do. So, we'll do short blade for speed. Short blade, marksman, and I guess we can train in conjuration. That's low as shit. Illusion's pretty low, but it's personality. I don't want personality. I have high personality already. I don't need to increase it further. Yet. Short blade. I could increase intelligence, I suppose. A short blade for speed, security for intelligence. Restoration would be good. We'll do restoration. Do you train in restoration, Goob? You don't.
Hail and welcome.
Do you train in restoration? You do.
I greet you as a friend.
That should be ×5, it sure is. And then I want to train in short blade and security. Anything else I got for speed that might be cheaper? I don't think so. Yeah, there's 9.
What do you...
Oh yeah, if you play a thief in this game, you can get rich really quickly and just train your way up to being really strong super quick. You get to level 10 at the beginning of the game if you wanted to. I am currently level 10. I've been playing for several hours.
How may I help you?
Over the last 3 days. You train and sneak. Sneak what I was going to do. I'm going to do short blade. Short blade, security, and I've already done restoration. So short blade and security. Do you short blade or security? You do neither. You won't teach me.
The Dunmer wishes to speak?
Security.
Greetings.
I am out of money. I could theoretically fix that. I guess I'll go fix that.
Tidings.
Yeah, having no money sucks. Can I
take
buy stuff from her? Because I could probably just sell things to her and get my money back that way, too. You do. Oh, no, you probably won't take anything I'll try to sell you. You only have 1,000 gold for me anyway. That's alright. I can't believe I was already that low on money, but I did do a shit ton of training, so...
I'm listening.
I love how much faster I'm moving now. Level 10, I'm moving like twice the speed as when I started the game. Actually, even faster running. I think I'm moving almost 3 times the speed, because my athletics gotten up higher, too. And athletics also dictates how fast you move. If you get athletics, acrobatics at 100, and you get speed at 100, you can just jump over these buildings. It's really silly. Alright, I need... Fortify Intelligence. I'll take, like, 2 of these. And then I will take... I'm gonna take all the ingredients, actually. I'm just gonna try to make as many potions as I can, and then I will sell them. Actually, I'm not going to use expensive things like Danger Hearts and Gems, sorry. Wait, are those fire salts? Yeah, those are pretty damn expensive. Still don't know what gold can 8 is used for, eh? Can I grab a bunch of mushrooms? Have I not pulled them out yet? I don't think I pulled them out yet. My agility and endurance. Blind and burden. This paralysis is good. Levitate. Water walking. Restore health. Always use more restore health. I don't remember what will lay on 3 dice. Besides Frost Shield. Guess we'll find out. I have a lot of Will-O-Wisp. Okay, first, I want to guzzle all of these fortifying intelligences. Okay, cool. And then, how long is my intelligence fortified? Like 3.5 minutes? Alright. I'm gonna do this. We're just gonna go down the list of magical effects. We don't want any negative ones. Detect animal. Detect enchantments. Detect key. Dispel. Feather. Feather potions are nice. Fortify agility. Fortify endurance. I got a few things for fortifying endurance. Nice. Fortify intelligence. I don't have the other thing needed for that. Fortify magicas. Alright, I guess. Or strength would be better than fortify magicka. Fortify personality. Fortify speed, don't mind if I do. Fortify strength. Fortify willpower. I want to leave the wick weight for restore health, sorry. Invisibility, no. Levitate, I have a few for levitate. Oh hey, my alchemy went high up enough for 3. Being able to see 3 of their capabilities. Let's see, where's Restore Strength? There's Restore Strength. Stone flower petals are all I have for Restore Strength. Alright. Restoring health. I have a few things for that. Cork bulb roots. Marshmallows. Wick wheat. Fuck, I'm probably going to... I am starting to over-level again. Look at that. Let's not level up alchemy any further. Let's go make some money. Then I'll still do speed. I still want to be fast. So we'll train in... Yeah, we'll train in short blade like I originally planned. She probably hates me.
All right then, I'm listening.
She does not hate me. That's good. I'm gonna move away from her. Actually, I'm gonna leave the room before I do this. Fortify personality. Here we go. I'll be really hard to resist now. Yep, 100. Extremely hard to resist. Hey, I want your money. I'm gonna sell you feather potions that I will probably not use. I would much rather fortify strength than feather. Fortify agility is really good. I'm keeping that. Won't use fortify endurance. I have a few fortify personality potions now. Ooh, that's actually really good fortify speed. Oh, hold on to that. I will take your bloat, and I will... Don't sell ash yams, that's okay. We do sell racer plumes, so I'll take those. I could theoretically sell you back your pearls. Do you have any other expensive ingredients? Ash salts are fairly expensive. Daedra heart's pretty expensive. Daedra skin's very expensive. That's where fortify strength comes from. Frost salts restore magic, okay? You get a couple of those. A couple more of those. One more of those. Yes, okay. Thank you for literally all your money.
If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
You don't train. I'm gonna go train in some short blade. Either someone in the Thieves Guild or Fighters Guild can train me in short blade. How much do I weigh? Owner moving so slow, 377 pounds.
We are blessed. True.
This is fortunate. How do you do, Dunmer?
You don't do long blade. I mean, you don't do short blade. You don't do short blade.
You seem like very good company.
None of you do short blade. Alright. You seem like very good company. Yeah, that's because my personality is at 309. Which is just absurd.
Well, hello there.
I should probably... No, I can't keep brewing, because if I keep brewing, then my alchemy and int goes up, and then I have to level up again. Ah. Right, my personality is so high, they won't care if my fatigue is low. I can fix the fatigue being low anyway.
A warm welcome to you.
You choose to share your time with me? You humble me.
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
Good friend. This.
Will you train me in short blade? You probably won't. No, you won't.
Warm, greeted friend.
What about you? You won't.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure.
Good day. Do you seek my services?
You won't. I'm gonna look up who trains short blade real quick. Balu Council Manor. Okay. Be faster if I recalled. I still have high personality. I do. Running out on intelligence. I won't run out of personality anytime soon, but still. Who was he? I fucking forgot who it was. Eleno Deravine.
How delightful. Welcome.
A warm welcome to you, Sarah.
Now to go level up again. 16 obtain. Fuck. All because I'm putting points in alchemy. Our work really wanted to smell me. Yes, he likes girl smell. Alright, let's level 8.
Die, Fetcher!
The fuck? Why are you so strong? Oh my god. No, not restore magicite. Restore health. Fortify my strength a little bit. I don't think I have anything else I can beat his ass with. I don't think I have any particularly useful spells I can use on him. Magic would kick his ass, but I don't have a whole lot. Yeah, alright. Just beat your ass the old-fashioned way. Asshole, you're going to make me over-level again.
There is no escape.
sword's probably a lot better than what I have anyway.
I see you. Hello.
You do see me. Why don't you help me against this fucking assassin, then, lady? You're not being very helpful right now. Wow, that sword is significantly better than the sword that I have. We'll just, we'll pretend you weren't here. You were over-encumbered. I wonder why. 5 pounds over-encumbered. So, let's drop this. I die, I can come back for it. It doesn't matter. Alright, so. 5 speed, 5 intelligence, 5 willpower. It's not exactly what I wanted, but it's what we're getting.
All right then, I'm listening.
Alright, let's equip our new sword because it's a lot better than the sword that I had. And it's enchanted. Oh. I'm already about to fucking level. I'm 2 away from leveling up, dear guide. I don't think I have the money for this stuff. I do not.
What do you...
I want you to be nice to me is what I want, lady. Consistently. Right, I was gonna sell the Dark Brotherhood stuff and then continue doing alchemy. What time is it anyway? 1 o'clock in the morning. Alright. Okay, you want more Dark Brotherhood stuff, Gulbar? Yeah, I don't want any of this Dark Brotherhood shit. Oh, my shield broke. Neat. In that case, I want... I don't know, 5 more Journeyman Hammers. Carved Ebony Dart. Yeah, take that too. Yep, let me take this silver longsword. I don't want it.
Do you want...
Money! Alright, do I still have Fortifying Intelligence in here? I do not. I do have some money though, so I should... What do we get that Dark Brotherhood chest piece out of here? I'm gonna sell that too.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Oh, that's mine. Could sell a lot more of my restore health potions too. They go for a light. Should probably go to Caldera is what I should do. There's someone there that will buy all of my stuff. It has a lot more money than the fucking alchemist up here. And will respect me by default.
How do you do?
Okay, let's repair my shield because I'm going to need that. Still have 3 Journeyman's Hammers left, so there's that. This has 1 use left, but I may as well use it. It failed, that's fine. Right, I was gonna go to Caldera.
Head on.
Apply directly to forehead. I swear, they literally put head on as a voice line in here just because that damn commercial. Head on, apply directly to forehead. Head on, apply directly to forehead. Head on, apply directly to forehead. It did absolutely nothing. Take me to Caldera, please.
Do you want something from me?
Do you need something?
Manor should be around here somewhere. Or Rakamane, some manor or something like that. Hello, Rakamane. Hello.
There are many creatures beyond the cities.
There are many creatures beyond the cities.
May your kills be quick and many.
You're creeping, you sure are. Alright, I need you to purchase the stuff that I have. Stuff that I'm probably not going to use a whole bunch. Oh, a little bit too much. Oh, I'll sell one more back to him. I will come again. Okay, now I have some cash in my pocket. I'm gonna do some other alchemy related tasks.
May your kills be quick and
First of all, I'm tired of being slow. I see that Black Anther has resist fire. Okay. Wait, what was that I had? Oh, I have bloat. That's right, I bought bloat from her. I'll keep that in my inventory. I don't think I have anything else that restores magicka, unfortunately. That orange moss so far does nothing but good stuff. That's pretty cool. bloat and ash yams in my inventory now.
Do you have
I
something
move
to say,
pretty damn
Dominic?
quick when I sprint now. Let's see, what city was I in when I was doing this? There's a city with a temple where people sold both ash yams and bloat, which I need both of in plenty large quantities. Foggy and dark are not a good combination. Was it Surain? Oh, it probably wasn't Surain. Maybe it was. I don't want to waste gold. Hold on. It was Nisus. I think it was Nisus. If I want to go to Nisus, I need to go to Nisus. Nisus is up there. So I want to go to probably Narmak.
Where would you like to go?
Or Alderun in this case. And Nisus. There we go. For a little port town, you sure do have a lot of stuff I want.
Yes, Outlander.
What are you doing
What
in
do
here,
you want?
Kobai?
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you
Yes,
warmly.
ash yams, gimme. You're the lady with the bloat. You are the lady with the bloat. And I want how many more ash yams? 26? Yep, 100,
So
100. That's what I wanted. I could probably purchase even more, but it already kind of feels like I'm cheesing
Is
the
there
game.
something you need?
Which is what I'm doing on purpose. I am abusing mechanics like any good Elder Scrolls player would do. Alright, we're back here. I'm quite a bit heavier because Ashley yams are not light. Yeah, they're half a pound each. I'm carrying 50 pounds in ash yams and 10 pounds in blood. We're only gonna level up alchemy twice. Then we're gonna do security for our intelligence. I don't know what we're gonna do for otherwise. I guess I could do marksman for agility. Then I want endurance, so I'll probably there's not very many things for endurance. I guess I could forcibly train in heavy armor. Would be expensive though, because it's already 26. do endurance, agility, and strength this time. Or strength is always good. Armory, strength, I could train in armory. I could train in axe. Axe and blunt weapon would be really, really cheap. Level up 5 each. That's what we'll do. We'll do axe and blunt weapon. Security. And I guess marksman. Yeah, axe and blunt weapon and marksman. Do I not have any fortified fucking intelligence potions? I do. Okay, good, 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 good. I was looking in the wrong place. I'm dumb. I'm silly. I'm a goober. Alright. This is the part where we cheese mechanics. Go ahead and dump these on you. Dump the ash hams and bloat on you. I am probably going to use that Fortify Agility the next time I fight something strong. I'm going to sell that. No, I'm going to leave the Fortify Personality here. Use that Fortify Speed, probably. Got a very large amount of Restoring Health Potions, and thankfully they're very light. Could use more Restore Fatigue Potions, and I do have them here. I can go with just 5 Restore Fatigue Potions, it's fine. Alright, we'll go with this stuff. Right. My brain. We want agility. We want strength. And I suppose we want intelligence. I've already put points into intelligence. Conjuration, I could train in Conjuration. Conjuration's really low. We'll do Conjuration. Marksman, Conjuration, and then the weapons.
Citizen.
All right, I'm listening.
Talk is free. What do you want?
That is... Yeah, we want axe next. I don't know if either of you train an axe. I don't think either of you do.
Yes.
You don't? Okay. Is anyone in Balmore training axe? Oh god, Edith's Fire Eye trains an axe and she's a monster. Anyone else in Balmore training axe? Somebody in 8 plates, alright. I'll go then.
Yes, what is it?
Oh,
What do you ask of me?
Pressing 8 plates is up over by the rich people area.
Oh,
I soon take. Well, this could be 8 plates. This is 8 plates. Cool. You look like you're training and stuff.
What do you want?
You're just a guard. No, you're not a guard. You take training. And you do training in axe.
Yes, madame. What is it?
Or teleporting behind me.
Our doors are always open.
That's strength times 5. Excellent. We'll go do Conjuration at the Mages Guild. And then... I guess we'll do more Marksman.
The indignity of it all. Greetings. What exactly do you require of me? I'm listening, please. Go ahead.
Good hunting.
Intelligence times 5. Okay, so we want agility next. So I guess we'll do Marksman for agility. Marksman will be fine. Go to House Lalu.
Hail and welcome.
Want you to hail and welcome me. I mean, it's nice that you're being polite, but you're usually a jerk to me. This is not the way to House Lalu. Like, I have a habit of going over to the Thieves Guild, even though they don't train in Marksman over there. I didn't think I was gonna over level so damn much. You train me more in Marksman, please and thank you. You don't train in Marksman.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
You don't train in
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
You. Training. Yes, you do, Marksman.
I'm willing to share my insights for the right price.
agility. If you could move less, Bolnor, that would be great. Cool, now theoretically, if I wanted to throw something at someone, I could maybe possibly hit them. Maybe. I am down to 4,000 gold. I will go make it go up with some quest or something.
Dunmer?
Could you fucking move? You're just as bad as that Altmer lady. Always getting in the fucking way. And I bet she's gonna be in the way down here right now. Yep, there she is. She getting in the fucking way. Move, lady. 5 more strength, 5 more intelligence, and 5 more agility. 0 to 10 progress towards leveling up.
Hello,
Perfect, that's what I want to see.
I hope you won't take too much of my time.
What's this sword look like? Wait, is this a short blade? Fuck.
Do you have some?
I used to go buy my silver longsword bank. Want to buy one that's not damaged. Here, take this Viper sword.
How may I help you?
I need to find a better fucking sword. What's my enchant at anyway? 31. Doesn't even have to be a good enchantment. I just need an enchant. Hey, Goldbar, take me to Vivek, please. Thank you. I've spent most of this stream just leveling up. Gosh, Vivek is pretty. I would like to take me to Old Ebonheart, please. I have a certain knight there to speak to who's going to probably be... Damn! Bitch! Jeez, you don't have to yell in my ear. Sorry you're deaf. The bow's probably not gonna make up for eating the horse. Horses are expensive.
What can
buddy.
I do for you, friend?
You found Roz yet? I would give anything to feel her mane again, to hear her soft nicker, to see her hooves crush our enemies beneath us as we ride them down. Oh, Roz, please come back to me. Uh-oh. She's dead? Roz, my sweet Roz. I had a bag of yams waiting for when you came back. How did she die? Who is responsible? Onesis sold her to Yaban and Senate, who killed her. They are all responsible.
I have you!
They ate her and tried to apologize? I don't want their damned bow. They took the only thing in this world that matters to me. All for some savage ritual and their primitive curiosity. I'll show them pain. I'll show them what it means to lose everything, starting with that treacherous cur who sold Roz to them. You're a dead woman. Alright, well, I'm gonna go beat his ass while he kills a fucking Unesai. I really don't want her to die, even though she's a piece of shit. Murder is still murder. Are you dying? You're not dying. Rally has died in combat while trying to avenge his fallen steed. Yep, that's definitely what happened. You have a lot of heavy stuff. The Lance of the Fiery Hoof. That's probably what you're gonna reward me with, and that's kind of garbage. It's not bad, but it's really heavy. And a wooden hater shield. That's probably also what you were gonna give me. I bet you were gonna give me that, because look how fucking pretty he is. I bet this is the most valuable shit to him ever. Chain Curious, 27 defense versus 21 defense. That is actually better than what I have, and it's still medium. Oh no, that's 27 pounds, 21 defense. 21 defense and weighs less. Goodbye, buddy. I'm gonna go sell all your shit to the nearest armorer. Or smith in general, doesn't really matter.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Weaponsmith only. You only sell bows and arrows. There we go. Yo, I have some shit for you to buy. I can sell the bow to someone else.
Yeah.
Enjoy your armor. Look kinda silly now. It's alright. I wish they wouldn't put helmets on. Yo, wanna buy this shield? You do wanna buy it. And there's the bow. They won't buy that shirt, that's okay.
How'd that get wet? If there's a barrel at the bottom of the barrel, that's where you'll find him.
Hard times.
Emperor, King, and Justice, citizen.
The glass cut 18,000. God damn. Gold dagger, huh? I guess I could buy this. Ah, that's so much of my gold. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. Fuck, that's a lot of money. And it's not much more, I'm not gonna do that. Sorry, lady. That's too much fucking money. I'll get a better weapon eventually.
Let us do some business today.
Let's go sell this shirt to a tailor or some shit. Hello, tailor. I know you sell in much nicer shirts, but here. Take it. Thanks, goodbye. Alright. Horse guy went berserk. Bye. Right, Ring of Euphoria. Ross III. I need to go find him again. I'm pretty sure he's in Balfoyen, probably.
What can I do for you?
You don't need to do anything for me, miss. I'm just gonna go to the fucking dikes.
This is the strangest book I've ever read.
I'm wondering. I go to Quace. A statue, huh? Right. I haven't done anything about that yet. Didn't mean to close it. Bye. Okay, it does remove the quest here when I complete them. Awesome. That's what I want.
He should be here by now.
The lady who's probably going to scream in my ear.
You want something, friend?
Alright, lady, you gonna fucking scream at me? I won't give you the chance. I wanna go to Balfoyen, please.
Go ahead, Outlander.
For the third time. Alright, I wanna go from Balfoyen to... Tane, I think. I think I wanna go to Tane.
What's your story?
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Can you take me to Tane? You can take me to Tane.
I must be going,
bye,
so if you
Spano.
could make it quick.
Yes?
Alright, his wife should have returned to him by now. Upstairs, third floor, I'm pretty sure. Yep.
What way do you, friend?
Thank you so much, Judista. You rescued Kemjira. Thank you, Judista. Truly. Here, take some more gold. Ross III doesn't want anything to do with that ring. Take the ring to my friend Ans Hira in her shop in Old Ebonheart and tell her Ross III sent you. She might be able to help you find somebody who can remove the enchantment from the ring and replace it with something more befitting. Farewell, Dark Elf, and thank you. Ross III will leave now. He has evidently overstayed his welcome in Morrowind. Sorry, buddy. She's happy too. Alright. You two, you should probably go back to Elsevier.
There are many creatures beyond the cities.
Alright, so the ring teleports me. Wait, where is the ring? Did he not give me the ring back?
Warmly greeted.
There it is.
Welcome.
Yeah.
There's some stuff out there that I wanted to explore. I'm quite sure. Yeah, all the way over here, there was something I wanted to explore, so let's save. Progress. Yes. Yes. Here we go. It doesn't teleport me again? Well, that's bollocks. Oh well. That's fine.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
You want something, friend?
Malignant merchant. Right, he wanted me to cure his disease somehow. He won't take any potions. I don't think I have cure disease of any kind. Cure common disease on self. I guess I could do some spell making.
All right, I'm listening.
Is there something you need?
Yes, I need to go back to Old Ebonheart.
What brings you here, Dunmer?
Oh my gosh, I had to run away from her. I was afraid she was gonna scream in my ear again, and it sounded like she was about to. Hello, hermit lady.
What brings you here, Dunmer?
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Strange.
There she is, Anzi
What
here.
Khajiit do for you?
Rasethri sent you? Well, a friend of Rasethri is a friend of Anzahira. Anzahira doesn't know much about rings or enchantments. Whenever Anzahira needs such things appraised, she sees her good friend Zisishibia, the enchanter at the local mages guild. She might be able to cleanse your ring. Thanks. Well, it's a good thing I'm part of the mages guild. I hope they don't make me pay a bunch of fucking money, though. Another Khajiit, I'm pretty sure. They're not a Khajiit.
Be well,
You're
traveler.
an Argonian, but you're the right person. Yes, I can cleanse the unwanted enchantment off your ring. If you're a friend of Anzahira's, I will do this for free. Here, hand me the ring. It'll take just a moment. Here you go, Dark Elf. The ring is good as new. Come back if you need anything else. Otherwise, send Anzahira my regards. Thanks. Fortify Fatigue, Health, and Magicai. Well, the Fortify Fatigue is kind of nice. But I don't know if I'm going to use this ring, like, ever. Guess I could sell it for 500 septims. Won't be too bad. I can never figure out how to get out of here. This is not out. You want this ring? You don't. We'll do spell making. Cure common disease on touch. No area. 26% chance. 190 septims. Fine. Oh, right. Thank you.
Here to see the castle?
I guess I could sell it back to the lady who,
I see I stand in good company.
directed me to the Mages Guild. It's only fair that I give her first pick. Works for me. Thank you, Anzahira. What time is it? Almost 2 AM. You wanna know what that means? That means I'm going to find someone to raid. Because I am what you would call very sleepy.
Ugh. Disgusting.
I know exactly the person to... Oh, maybe they might not be the funnest to watch at the moment. Let's... Nope, I'm gonna raid them anyway, fuck it. Or they leave, they... Okay, yeah, there. Yep, we're raiding him. Hold on. There we go. Alright. All of you, you have a very good night. I'm gonna go to sleep soon. Goodbye.